All right, let's try this one. Mic check, mic check. Is that working now? Test 1, test 2. Am I sending it to the right place now? Hey, there we go. I think. Check 1, check 2. That's looking like it's working now. All right, so it's 10 o'clock right there at, let's see, we're coming into coffee time right at 10:10. And I think, oh, it just locked up. Okay, lovely. So starting out the live stream here on the new/old, old/new YouTube channel, and got locked up here. Okay, so trying to get everything back online, and nope, it's froze. Okay, so give me one moment here. Ninja Trader not responding. Okay. Right at 10:10. I think the news came out there at 10 a.m. and trying to get the new stream up. And a few issues. Have to turn off real-time protection already. And do that while that's logging in. All right, real-time protection off this time on launch. Good morning, everybody. This is, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Give me just a minute here. So the AlgoBox official channel, I feel like I kind of wanted to end it on a high note. You know what I'm saying? End it on a high. I had my personal best on Friday. 123 was insane. Yesterday, another 30. And live streaming all day, every day for an entire month, showing full sessions end to end, not just the morning, not just the afternoon, not separated, full live streams, walking through how we adjust intraday shifts between sessions. And I would not recommend doing that. That's the hard thing. We need to come back and talk about, I'm not recommending sitting at your desk all day long doing what I did there. With AlgoBox, I feel like you're running into the markets with this cheat code. And I don't want to say for me it's easy, but it's easier having spent a lot of time with the system. And the norm would be come in, play the game for an hour to an hour and a half, a healthy amount of time sitting at the desk, not, you know, sitting in your chair, getting a backache like I'm getting sitting at the desk the entire time. And just, yeah, we've got a lot of content to come. We've got a couple of editors working for us, getting some good video content together for teaching and training. We've got the boot camp completed, and I want to leave AlgoBox official there, kind of almost pristine and untouched, and just giving trading content on that channel. Coming over here on this one, this will be my official live streaming channel right here. So make sure you are subscribed to this one. And again, this one was one that we had about 2 years ago. We had launched this one out initially, shifted over to the giant AlgoBox official YouTube channel there. Got a lot of the teaching, got a lot of the training there, got a lot of the shorts created from the editing content so that our teaching and training was on par with our documentation that we created. We spent a year and a half, now 2 years it's been since we started working on the documentation, docs.algoboxpro.com. We now have AlgoBox GPT. Amazing, amazing stuff there, but I want to leave that channel there for all of that content where any affiliate can go grab that content from there, and put that wherever you want, however you want to use it to distribute the information around AlgoBox and how you might use it. And then this will be my channel on how I use it. Okay, well, speaking of how I'm using it right now, it's not working at all. I need to do a clear cache here real quick on the data, it looks like. So let's in task one more time. Let's do a clear cache.bat high priority startup and see if we can get the charts going here. So sorry for the jumping around. I got some reasons. I don't know if they're good or not. We'll find out. I trade the market. I don't market, but it's time we give some affiliates the opportunity to really have the content that AlgoBox deserves, and I got to get out of the way of that growth. So let's go. So you need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 2560, which is not supported. What? All right, I got stream settings because it's set to ultra low latency. Oh, okay. Ultra low latency can only be done on 1080p. I forgot about that. Okay. Reconnecting there. All right, fresh data. Real-time protection off. Yes. I'm going to check it one more time, though. Thank you, Eddie. Yes. Confirmed.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Is off. Good morning, Saeed. Game on. Okay, what's today's date? We're on the 3rd.
Fib.NQ double delta on the 4. NQ on the 9.
The small account challenge is still on, coming July 7th. So 7/7. Mark your calendars
on the 9
for trade copying madness. It's going to be fun. Maybe. I hope. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. Sometimes you get into things and you're like, this is going to be a great idea. And then maybe it's not. Who knows? Okay, we're working up into, is this a take profit zone from yesterday? Okay, well, I'm going to get short on that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Got an opposing color signal there. Got a red EDD with a red dot up top. They're going to let me come back up to the spot. I'll full position it. So up top here on the left. Oh, sorry, I got you guys on the wrong screens here. All right, here we go.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Don't forget, trading is risky. Blah 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 blah. All right. So here's the trade I'm taking here. We had a red dot super. It's a super dot divergence, high time frame into the bull touch, higher time frame. We're in the, this is a take profit zone from yesterday. You guys remember that one? I believe this is the one at the top, isn't it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I didn't get to see how that played out last night. Did we reach this area? Yes, we did. We reached this area last night as well. So that looks like that's the overnight. Okay, so let's see how we go here. Looking to the left. There's coffee time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Where's 10:30? Oh, we're in the middle of coffee time. Lost track of time here today. Okay, headshot there.
NQ on the
Heading
9.
to position inside of the take profit zone there from yesterday.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Yeesh. Are we going to the top? The zone, split cross reversal.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, adding more crosses. So woulda, shoulda, coulda. Should have taken my profits down at the bottom of the zone there and just got distracted trying to get online here. Sorry about that.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, so I'm going to add on that. I know that's a power headshot, but we're floating at the top here. I think this is just the first set of taking profits here, but we're going to find out here in just a minute. I may be wrong. One of my most difficult times of day to trade, right after that coffee time. We're actually right in the middle of it, so normally sitting on hands during this window.
Forgot NQ on the 9.
What time it was there. Okay, there's some more of that take profit in that area. I'm going to add to my position as we're coming down. Audio box is kicking. See if we can get to the bottom of that zone.
Fib.NQ
Dancing on the bottom of that channel. Red dot on the 9s. That 9 dot breaks.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'll have to reassess.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm going to peel some off here. Break that double dot. Break it. Thank you. Drop and give me 40. $38. $39. $40.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, popping up over that red dot. Zeus. Oh. Run without me now.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, so we made it to the bottom of the channel. There we go.
Fib.NQ.
All right, and the blue dot at the end. Could have played that a little better, but I'll take one for the team. There, that blue dot. How many times have I said that blue power dot will call the bottom so often? That is a super power dot with the red EDD, so that makes it super. Got the power dot in blue. Pow for the power dot on the upside. First trade of the morning. Let's get some sound turned on that. Trade number 1, just for fun. 29.52.88 and some change. All right, need to fix the full auto.
Delta NQ on the 6.
Arm long, arm short, full auto, Enigma on. 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 All right, got my employees working up top. What do I mean by my employees? That's what I think about my bots. Think of, oh, I do have a, oh, it's, did I add that yesterday? I did. I think I added the camera yesterday. How about that? Hey, I did something right. Congratulations. All right, so we've got the bots working for me up top. If you are new with us, we got the Nasdaq, the ES, the RTY, and the Dow. What does that spell? The nerd. The nerd is working for me. +2. What do we got? +2 gold. What kind of gold? We got gold, and we got black gold. Crude oil up top to round off a 6 instrument Enigma version 3 bot strategy, diversified across multiple instruments. And then you got me trading the Nasdaq down below. We'll see if we can beat out the bots today. The bots are up around $500 so far. And let's take a look. So if you are new with us, over here on the left, you'll see my standard operating procedures and goals, 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes, 3 steps to entry. The nerd filter, top left, Nasdaq, ES, RTY, Dow, directional filter. The arrow color, that is this guy right over here. We want those two in combination. I want this arrow to match the color of our direction filter up here. So when those are both green, I'm looking for a long. When they're both red, I'm looking for a short. Keeping it simple. Then we're looking for one of these to enter. This is the strategy cheat sheet. Print one out, grab one over there inside of Discord. You can use the electronic version or get yourself one printed out. Those are the strategy entries. If you want to learn all of those, you can do so with our bootcamp videos there. We did an 8-day bootcamp, so you can learn everything you need to know in just 8 sessions. Those are all recorded. You can play them back as fast as you want, or you can take 8 days like us and do 1 day at a time. Take your preference. Welcome aboard. Alrighty then. How's everybody doing? I need to get up. Missing a pop out. 1 second here. Podna, what's up, Missile? I'm gonna bring the chat on the screen through the magic of television. Oh, tell-a-vision. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 41.
Good morning, Brandon. What's up, Casey? Morning, Podna. Oh. Alexa, stop. I wasn't talking to you. She's being feisty today. All right. Let's get financial juice turned on. There it is. End of coffee time, 10:30. Okay, it's the take profit zone from yesterday getting played here. Can you see it? This is exactly the one we drew from yesterday. Praise the Lord. Amen, brother. You know, so the first part of my stream there this morning, I started talking and I was discussing the, hey, I was distracted by, I saw this guy on YouTube, saw some of his vids, was like, hey, you know, maybe this cool guy, then could find out he's shilling for ICT, and it was like, bless your heart. But yeah, all of a sudden he didn't want to talk anymore for some reason. He's over there like bringing out the Bible verses, so I brought him out I don't want to say it's my favorite, but it's one of my favorites. I got a lot. And have nothing to do with the fruitless deeds of darkness, but rather expose them. Ephesians 5:11. It's funny enough, somebody else had posted Ephesians 6 right before that, so I posted that one. He got upset by that. I don't understand. Like, these guys who claim that they want to have iron sharpens iron. Is iron sharpens iron? Like, the grinding is what makes you better. This whole like, oh, just the rainbows and butterflies, pat me on my back.
You on the 4.
I don't think they get it. I don't think they understand why Jesus came as a man. I don't think they understood. I don't think they understand.
38 index linked gilt.
They still want to wear the Pharisee robes. I don't understand.
By syndication in the week starting June 9th.
The only people who were attacking Jesus were the ones in the robes. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Good morning. Video commentary in the close yesterday was amazing. Appreciate that, sir. It was just AlgoBox. I was just reading AlgoBox. You know, at the end of the day, it's like the book is written out there. Me read it out, not too shabby. The market did what she was supposed to do. What she told me what she was going to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I'm making the market do what it's going to do. Let's see. I've got this big yellow bar right here. Open the widget. Okay. What does it say? The expected resolution is 1920 by 1080, but you're sending us 2560. Okay. Yeah. Why can't I just turn off low latency? Does not support closed captions. 40p and 4K resolutions.
2
okay.
NQ on the 41.
That's all right.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. That's the first 5-5. If we break through that, I am pressing short. we've got red arrow local. We've got moderate buy. So this goes to neutral, and I've got red over here. We're outside the fiddle zone, and that will be a power headshot short. If I can get my size appropriate. Zeus, don't run without me. Okay, so the stop will be above that red dot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
According to Punchbowl, rescissions package to be sent to Congress today.
What is punch bowl? I'm hearing him say this punch bowl thing several times now. What is that? What am I missing? Anybody know what punch bowl is when they're referring to punch bowl? Is that somebody's name?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, peeling off 3/4 of the position inside the green, and there we go, down to headshot, down to the opposing signal. So headshot,
According to
that is a power headshot.
Onyx from Punchbowl, saying the White House will send up its rescissions package to Capitol Hill today.
Power headshot outside of the fiddle zone. So here's where we were sitting. We were outside the fiddle zone, had just come out there. Red arrow inside. We hadn't quite gone neutral. On the left, we had our zone up top and high time frame. Of course, we had the double tap touch with both divergences. Looking nice. All right. Are we going to have another one? Another power headshot? No. Okay. So this is a super late Nate there. I'm not going to trade against that. I like to kind of wait to see how those play. A little bit dangerous on those. Can't really tell. They can go either way on super late Nate. That might be catching everybody getting to the short side and push back up. Yeah, because Nate jumped in there. You see that? That's late Nate right there. Now he's powered up, so we call that the super late Nate, although there's not a ready DD, so I wish I had a better name for it, but he's super late, so that's the way anybody got a better name for if somebody was super late, like, I don't know, really late Nate? Because it wouldn't be super unless it's got ready. We need another name, so help me out. Let's figure out. Well, I always call it super late, but it's not technically correct because super, we would have to have a ready DD around it. So what do we call... I mean, power late Nate? That doesn't make any sense. Tardy Nate? So, tardy Nate is already late Nate, right? That's just across on its own, so that's late Nate. But when it's powered up, super tardy. Super tardy. So, we got the late Nate thing. I don't want to confuse that. So, I want to keep late Nate. So, what can we add that is like super? It's like more than late Nate. He's like...
NQ on the 4.
It's the power cross with it. With late Nate. So we got late Nate and then the power cross. So
lower bands touch NQ
Too late Nate.
Index.
Yes. I keep saying super late Nate, but then you're like, where's the super, Vinny? I want to keep things consistent. The great Nate. Then it doesn't imply that he's late. It's the struggle I'm having with deciding on this name. What I need a thesaurus for super.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. All right, AlgoBox GPT. Give me alternatives for the adjective super. All right, let's see what she says today. Here are some strong alternatives. Amazing, fantastic, incredible, excellent, wonderful, outstanding, exceptional, terrific, phenomenal, remarkable, awesome, dope, lit, next level, killer, ultra. Maybe ultra.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ultra late Nate. Insanely late Nate. Hyper late Nate. Extremely late Nate. Mega late Nate. Mega late Nate. Ooh, mega late Nate. Kind of hard to say though. Mega late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ultra Nate. Mega, because alpha omega and it is an omega cross. It's the end of a move. I think we're gonna have to go with mega. So a mega late. He's mega late. Hey buddy. High five. You want me to play Fortnite with you? See us play Fortnite yesterday on live stream? Saw that? I know. Did you see that crazy demon looking dude running around? But guess what? Daddy figured out how to beat him. That gonna be awesome. Okay, we'll do Fortnite after lunch. High five. Okay, go have a great day. Go get your learning on. See you later. Oh. Bye. All right, my Fortnite buddy is already ready for me to give people some headshots. Speaking of headshot, here's an HMD short. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. We came back up in it.
Let's go.
All right, half position, HMD. Let's see if we can grab 10 or 20 out of it. There's a bat target down below. There's 10. I'm getting greedy in there. I didn't take my profits in the bat. Mega late Nate. Yeah, and it stays with our naming conventions. It's appropriate. Mega late Nate. Oh, don't run without me. I don't like that I don't have a target down below me anymore. Gotta visualize it. Okay, so that was the bat from before. She wants to fart around. It's all good. I'll take my 5,500 on the day. Trade number 2
on the 4.
for me was an HMD inside the sell zone. I'll say the sell zone, but it was a take profit zone from before. So a little HMD for a little money. What did I just do? Let go. Let go. All right, HMD. What do we got? Harmonic plus the Fibella dot. HMD short for about 15 ticks. Did the poll thing work? Let's see. So HMD short and exit opposing signal. And let's go ahead and give them a nice measurement in between. 53 ticks in there, so there's all kinds of ways to play that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, standard dot. We are inside the fiddle zone, so don't fiddle in the middle. We're now solidly inside of the fiddle zone. If we're going to fiddle, what do we have to do? We got to get two things in our direction. We've got the green direction bias, green, and
Enigma
we
short
need the
on
green
the
arrow, which we
NQ4.
just got. I'll go ahead and take the first Enigma here. Inside of a shark. Difficult time of day to do it. It is 10:45, so this can be that scenario where we run into. They like to run it up into lunch sometimes, so danger there on this one. And I don't have a mark on what's our cadence yet. Juice. So this is going against arrow and direction, and I'm hearing audio box to the long side, not short. Yeah, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. So multiple things going against this. One, we are strong buy, we are green arrowed, and I'm hearing audio box to the long side. So just Enigma audio box. I could actually target the back of this Enigma back here on this. I want to look to see what our cadence is as well. Right now, I haven't done a cadence count. There's that's one winner. Two winners. Three winners, four winners, five winners.
Upper bands
Six
touch
winners.
NQ on the
Oh my
41.
word. There's just so many winners. Okay, I haven't seen a single. We're like 8 winners in a row. So we got to lose some point. There we go. This would be the one to lose on, right? We have everything going against that Enigma right there. Audio box kicking. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yay! Finally, after like 8 or 9 winners in a row, we finally have a cadence of 1. Oh, there's Mega Late Nate. All right, I'm gonna go against Mega Late Nate. I'll give you a shot, but that could be powering up. I'm hyper aware. This is not a good idea. Okay, don't do what I'm doing here, folks. This is not a wise idea. We've got green arrow, green arrow. We are now outside of the fiddle zone area. So good news is, and it just looked like, you know, the Muppets could jump long here. So I'll maybe jump against that. There's 10. I don't know if I'm going to get much more out of it than that. Got my finger over the close if we launch. Nah, we're holding here. Never mind. I'm killing it. I don't know what's going to go there. That is a Mega Late Nate. Is she going to go? I'm going to mark it anyway.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Click, one tap, let's go.
Here comes King Timing and About a Bar.
Vinny Emini AlgoBox, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you a fake. Talk about trade a lie, but all you do is simulate. Vinny got strategies, he be stacking them pips. AlgoBox got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trade.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
There she goes. Okay, so and there's a lot of buying up in there.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally,
Okay, I'm gonna go back and remove all these from yesterday.
editing process.
Iran says US nuclear deal proposal is not clear and raises many questions. So Iran's Foreign Minister Aragachi
I think it's pretty clear that we don't want you to have nuclear weapons. I think that's pretty clear, you crazy psychopaths.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Unless you give us a plane. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't understand the whole like, give me a plane, dude. I would never fly a plane from them, dude. How many famous people supposedly died in plane crashes? I'm not gonna take a plane. It's kind of like me accepting a plane from ICT. You think I'm gonna fly in that thing? I don't think so. Mega dumb. But then again, he might just be playing to the camera. Like, Trump is so good at trolling people. Like, getting the news media to talk about him all day for stupid stuff. Oh, you know, maybe I'll take the plane. Maybe I'll... Like, it's like somebody offers you a gift and you don't, like, if you want to not piss off your enemy, like, oh, you know, let's keep your enemies closer. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer. You know, and they offer you something. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much for that. That's really nice. We're like, oh, can you believe you accepted that? I taught my kids, anytime someone asks you, you know, you go to their house and somebody says, hey, can I get you a glass of water? Oh, that'd be so great. Always say yes. Always say yes. Allow someone to do something for you. It's like this whole thing. Don't do the whole like, oh, no, I'm fine. Like, don't be that person. Don't be that person. If they offer it to you, they want to do something for you, do it. Let them do it for you. You'll thank me later. Anyhow. What's up, Greg? The boy, you beautiful people. Grand
Upper
Rising,
band
sir.
touch NQ
Indeed.
on
Good
the
morning.
41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm going to FOMO that dot. Came up fast. You know me, I don't think it's going to last. It's how we roll. Got a giant build up here. All right, I'll grab a 20 bag for 6K, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 6K on the day. Inside of King Timing. That is a King Dot, baby. King Dot. King Dot back to the 9.3, 20 ticks or so. No big deal, no big deal.
Double
To
delta
the
NQ on
cipher
6.
for 20. Odd not. Leave some bags, baby. George, I thought you liked Trump. What are you talking about? Bro, we've talked about, I heard, you showed me that picture of you, the red hat. You had the red hat going and everything. You even got the dark NATO black hat Trump. I saw you in that hat. I know you loved him, bro. You changed your mind? That's all right. You still think we were spinning on a ball in outer space?
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Let's see. I don't have to like everything somebody does to like them.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I mean, my kids do stuff that I don't like all the time. Do I not love them? Come on. Love my kids, but they do stuff all the time. Like yesterday, they went over to some of our friends, and they were wild. They went wild yesterday. They decided, since Daddy wasn't going to be there, I heard all these stories. I was like, they did what? He did what?
Divergence down NQ on the 49.
Oh my goodness. Good kids most of the time overall. On occasion, depends on how much sleep they got, what kind of mood, whatever. What did they eat? Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable, number one. Number two, thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to go to heaven. All right. Thank goodness Jesus paid it all. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to FOMO this one too. Oh, give me a full position. We're getting some speed. They're trying to accelerate it. We got a 6.1 into another King Timing. We're not even close to R1. That's the dangerous part, and it's they still got an hour to run this up. If they want to keep running it, they could totally run it up. It is pre-lunch.
Upper
21.
bands touch
It went
NQ on the
25. All right, it
41.
went more than 25, so I can't try to profit on this one. It's 25. Zeus. Zeus. Oop, nope, not a Zeus. All right, I'm jacking this one up. I'm gonna have to bail it. I'm not doing well on it. They're gonna run this up to lunch, aren't they? Yep, they're gonna run it up to lunch.
China's top diplomat meets US ambassador to China and hopes the latter promotes healthy, steady, and sustainable bilateral ties.
Ah,
They're being cited by Xinhua News.
Gartley showed up with no announcement.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
She's not even gonna let me bail. They left me hanging. Didn't feel me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
New York Fed releases 2024 report on open market operations, says net income from operations could be negative in 2025. China's foreign minister says China and US relations are at a critical juncture. And after the Geneva discussions, China has conscientiously and strictly implemented the consensus.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, I'm bailing on it. Don't know what's going on there. Was wrong about the idea there. So yeah, they're marching it up prior to lunch. That can be very, very dangerous. Yeah, it looks grindy. Winning to grind, do not rewind. R1. way up there. They could just jackknife this and just throw it all the way up there. Now, we tap in and hit that R1. No, it'd be perfect. They would have grind this all the way up for 55 minutes. We got 55 minutes before noon. So they want to run that all the way up there, and then I get to slap it at noon.
In 2026.
Big play at noon. Let's go. Shoot for that 10K.
Series of negative measures.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
For a ministry
Up
statement.
there. I'm here for it.
And China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi says China firmly opposes the measures which harm China's legitimate interest.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD. All right, I'm not gonna do it. Any other time, right before noon, is
Divergence
just
down and
not
on
the
the
time. Oh, yoy vey. HMD, right there. So you got the harmonic plus a little dot
And the
there.
US should create
Usually good for like 10 or 20.
for bilateral
Too
relations.
dangerous though.
Go
Like
right
the risk on that up to
So,
R1,
excuse me. US should
86.
create
It could
necessary
run
conditions
86
for
ticks
bilateral
like in a
relations.
heartbeat.
Go back to right track.
Has it been going up since? Yeah, we've been up
Double
all
Delta NQ on the
morning.
41.
So let's see, from 10 a.m. Where's the 9:30? Oh yeah, it's been buying up all day. Oh, I can't wait to short this at noon. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's been up all morning. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, don't start without me. Hold on, that's over 500. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Bears stepping in to come defend. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have our first defense leg of red right here, baby. The Bears just stepped up to the plate and said, ho, 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 hold my beer. Never fear. The HMD rocked it, my dear. All right, defense leg. Let's go. And because of the, like, they didn't just run it from 9:30, they ran it from like 8 a.m. So this might come an hour early. So I'm going to treat this 11 to 11:30 like it's noon. Quarter position. I might even go half. They just subtly sneaked up in there. High time frame. Look, exchange of hands. You see it? Type of 1. Everybody type of 1. I don't care if you're new. Type of 1 anyway. Type of 1 if you're having fun. And you can type a 2 if you're new. It's all right. So the reason, here's my theory around this, is we started early this morning. This is before 9 a.m. Okay, this is, now mind you, they'll run from, normally it'll be, say, 9:30 to noon on a trend day. Look at what time this started the run up. 3:50 a.m. And the big buy leg came in at 5:45 to 7 a.m. This whole, here's 7 a.m.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
up to here. So they collected their contracts. They got 3 times the normal amount there. Green. It's the beginning of the month. So 401k money, blah, 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 blah. Huge. And they've been running it up since 4 a.m. The morning, we came down. There's 9:30. Oh, no, I guess they did start at 9:30, didn't they? Ow, boo. All right, so I still might be early on the idea. But my thought and theory on that was it's early. And so, therefore, we shift it back from, instead of noon, now 11 is noon. Does that make sense? You get me. Oh, shoot. Is that 4? I thought I was on 2s. All right, I'm oversized.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
$11.11, make a wish. All right, my wish is that I hope I'm right. I'm gonna get a coffee reheat here because I think this is gonna be a slow motion play now. And if it doesn't, I get the giant surprise. Somebody come over here and take out half my position, would you?
Besson answers questions virtually from Zurich events, and Biden administration put crypto on path of extinction. Trump aims to make US a hub for digital innovation. We'll see if we can try and put a video for him.
Alrighty then.
Besson says China has a choice here on being a reliable partner. Adding that China wants to be a reliable partner for others or not. Besant reiterates China must become more consumption focused. Moody's say that lending flows between China and African nations are likely to be net negative for a few years as repayments grow. And Besant ends virtual speaking event in Zurich.
All right, so bears want a cave, right? So where's the cave? We got one right here that I haven't even touched yet. So we're probably sure we're gonna blaze this one. There's a nice juicy bear cave right here.
Also, Moody's sees oil prices staying at around $65 a barrel, about $10 below previous forecast, and limiting revenue for African exporters.
Okay, see if we can trap the bulls in there. 718. Waiting on some Seuss here. Got off-sized there because didn't pay attention to my didn't pay attention to my sizing in there. All right, lucky 24s, and that brings me. Yeah, I like that spot.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double back to rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought
Oh, okay. It's two the same color. We got Mega Late Nate. And then Omega should be into that move too. Okay. Still early, 11:20. So 10 more minutes till the theory. I mean 12 to 12:30 is when I want it. I'm gonna add in right here, getting me now my POE is center of this defense leg. Now, let's look back over here to the left. High time frame. See this red zone I marked right here? So we know this, right? We know big guys in a monstrous way. Now, who is this, right? Is this 401k money? Maybe. We don't know. Doesn't matter. We know that there's a big guy here. Yes? Now, this is interesting. You see this guy? He just got left hanging. That's a big guy there too. That's 1,000. Okay. And he just got left hanging. And they just ripped him. Now, and then another and another and another. Okay. That's like a 2,000 from here to here. This whole little zone. So this little move up here, pretty sure it's fake. These guys are going to step back in. They need to be allowed the opportunity to get out of their position. So I think this is going to be a potential huge move here into noon to 1 o'clock ish. Let them out of their positions, which starts back here.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Here to here in this red zone. So they're starting to step in again. Right up here, it looks like, first set. And my thinking is that they're going to come into this red zone to what I'm going to call allow these guys out. Because right now, they're stuck. Right? Literally, this, they just sold and sold and sold. And then this has moved up on them the entire time. And then it's like, they came again, they came again, they came again. They're like, okay, well, I loaded up here, and now I'm loading up again up here. You better bring me through this, and they're probably going to push it back all the way to green. Like, this could be a massive, huge swing day. Now, am I going to try to hold and play the whole day? No, I'm not. That's not my aim and goal here. At the same time, we could, because now that I'm out here playing with you guys, you know, in all-day scenarios for a little bit, prior to 7/7, July 7th, maybe. I don't know. I just, I call it evolving R, right? Evolving R. As the day evolves here, I'll think about my risk to rewards and my own personal, like, how am I feeling? How am I rolling through and assessing? You know what I'm saying?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Vinny, color change of the deltas. Fence leg to it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. And then I'll probably make it
down NQ on
make it parameterized, so you can set it to 1,000 or more, or what, because if you need to adjust it for ES, or I don't know if there's some crazy people playing the bonds, need to adjust that number. Kind of thing.
Divergence down NQ.
All right, 32-bit operating system. You got 6 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Here's on the 9s. Divergence, super crab, so a super divergent crab. 5 minutes early. And oversized because I was on 4 earlier instead of 2s, unfortunately.
China says he spoke with Foreign Minister Wang Yi. and they discussed fentanyl and trade.
Sounds like a rock concert.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button.
Sounds like an Elon party.
On the 4.
Smash through like that. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2, the like button.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
According to sources and calculations, daily oil loadings from Russia's western ports expected to be unchanged in June from May.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3, the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. I run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Two minutes.
AlgoBoxers, light it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
30 seconds. Okay. It is 12:30 Central Time. And because of the, again, I think it was an early start, although I kind of look back, maybe it was a 9:30. We did run up. So the danger is this could still run up 30 minutes or an hour if I'm wrong about the early bird, that they started early. It looked like to me they went real early. At like 4 a.m. No, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. buying. 5 a.m.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
buying. Then 9:30 carrying it on. It just depends. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely FOMOing. Like, I don't want to miss the opportunity if it happens at 11, and it looks like they're probably going to happen at 11 instead of noon. That's just, and this is one of those. It's not an AlgoBox thing. This is a spent a lot of years trading experience scenario here, and I'm telling you, the AlgoBox part is we've got a super divergent crab. We've got bear delta flagging in here. So telling me it's now. I was going to wait till noon, but things changed, right? What changed? That right there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Well, blue dots call bottom, so I got to respect that. You're going to even let me out. We'll find out. Okay. So I'm pulling off a few there because, I mean, it's power dot time on King.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Zeus. Zeus. Red dot nines. Red dot 89s. We shall see.
AlgoBox. Yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that.
Blue dots call those bottoms all the time. Gotta respect it. Zeus. Love those blue dots. Yeah.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. Lucky 24s. Bauer trade. I don't know about the Bauer trade. What's the Bauer trade? What's that one? Jack Bauer. Oh, the 24. I gotcha. Can't believe I didn't know that reference. My parents are big Jack Bauer fans. That was their series. Like they love watching that. Can't say no to the Super Radio. Ooh. 8.8. I should be peeling half there. But I'm feeling bodacious. And I'm so close to 10K, so...
Tap, let's go. Are you ready?
Cut that out. Deuce.
Vinny Emini AlgoBox. They're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke. Your strategy's just a charade. Michael J. Huddle stay. You ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trade alive, but all you do is simulate. Vinny got strategies. He be stacking them pips. AlgoBox got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete. Your analysis is weak. Michael J. You ain't got the skills.
Deuce. Oh, she's getting snappy. Oh, come on. Rude.
They just believed on the faith basis only, taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
AlgoBox. Yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like.
Boo. What's our time? Do I really have to run this thing up to noon first? Come on, man. Getting tired of winning already.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. AlgoBox. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like.
Juice.
Hit that like. Hit that like.
Fib Docker NQ on the 41.
Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. AlgoBox.
Juice.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Juice.
Tap it up,
Lucky 24s.
smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. AlgoBox.
NQ on the 8.
Okay, so 11:44. So now we got 15 minutes till noon. Then potentially another 30. So we got either 15 or 45 minutes to wait. This is annoying, to say the least. Actually, it's not, to say the least. It's not that bad. They may want to go touch R1 before noon 30s. But they got, I mean, there's a guy in there that needs to get filled. The guy, the big bear, is sitting in there being like, yo, did y'all forget me? Back here. And he's, I mean, I don't think he's gonna play nicely. Whoever that was, he's not wanting to sit off sides. I think he's gonna come slap at noon, bring it all the way in here, possibly all the way down to 21,562.75s.
Upper bands on NQ on the 41.
Right, they want to get spicy, sweet. Getting fast.
Double delta NQ
It's
on the
not
6.
for the bulls. It just shook the bulls. The bear just woke up and said, hey, I've been hibernating, but now I'm hungry. Fast favors the bears, slow favors the bulls until end of day, where the bull raises his horns. There's 2 feds today. What did I miss? Isn't it Tuesday? Tuesday. What did I miss? Oh, I do see them. They're listed as low impact. Interesting. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Thank you for that. Oh, great. Thanks for that. So the I just went to go move that. Okay. So we do have, I got this news feed thing. It's a little bit hard to read here, but so the ones that you're talking about are 12:15, 12:45. I'll get some alerts for them, but yeah, they show low impact. Usually in the greens, I'm like, I don't really pay attention. What I pay attention to is these big reds, you know. But yeah, thanks for that. I don't want to get caught in some cray. But yeah, as far as the narrative is, narrative's still here. Just a matter of how and when. There's a diamond structure target here where I'll size down a little bit on the diamond.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, this should get me to 24s, lucky 24s. Blue dot, hopefully this one breaks. That'll be a super power scenario. Oh. Roadage. Okay, 11:50. So hopefully this is the move. Would be 10 minutes early. If that's the case, man,
on the 89.
it's going to be a big day. There's 10K. I'm up over 10K now. 11K, 12K, 68. See if I'm going to get my full 100 ticks here. Want to maximize the position now. So I'll look to Seuss on the way down. There's double large timing. Seuss. Zeus. Oh, that's not a Zeus. I jumped it. King timing. Got double king timing in the space. It's a very large one. 60.
J hook long NQ on the 41.
$32-bit operating system. We're still about 7 minutes early.
Silent, no sound to make it. Aluminum high in a surprise. Winter bends, they hold the line. Ringing the papa whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound.
24-bit.
AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
32-bit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
They're gonna make it hard on me, huh? So yeah, we're still 6 minutes early. They're gonna make me wait the whole 6 minutes. Boo. Don't go 25. 15, 14. 13. Don't go 25. Stay under 25, 21, 22, 24. Oh, 25. Okay. It can't try to profit specifically off of the whole play. With 25. Didn't see 26. So close. That time. Still got 4 minutes.
Pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Winter bends, show me the way.
Don't make me go 24-bit. Three minutes, 45 seconds. Watching the clock. Three minutes. Power HMD short on the 89. Yeah, I mean, that's huge, is it not? That's what's keeping the confidence in the play. Is that giant 89 play on top of it. So the giant 89, that is a power dot, divergent crab, high time frame 89. That same play worked moments ago on the 9s. And the noon relief leg generally on a run-up day. It's the beginning of the month, second day of 401k inflow. I have not seen a big bull step in there since these two guys are here. We got one and a half. There's 1,500 in there. One minute.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
My play is down, yes. Into the noon. Now, this could run up another 30 minutes. Unfortunately, so my original thesis was because this began earlier than the 9:30 this morning, then this should show up an hour early. As before, where we've had where it's shown up an hour late, this should have shown up an hour early. So it should have happened during the 11 to 11:30. Here is the initiator. But when I realized later, like, well, technically this started at 9:30, right? Here's the open. It started out perfectly. So they're going to run it all the way up to noon 30. But I was counting this. You see this huge run up here? And so I saw this at 3 a.m. like, oh, they started early. So the midday, instead of being noon, should be early, should be between, 10:30, 11:30. And the early thesis did not. It did a little fakey play here on me. This came down and gave them the 9:30 beginning here. So they did run up to 9:30, which means we do have to, allow for the 12 to 12:30. For the full run up there. So the early thesis was wrong, unfortunately. Man, they were spending a lot of money buying into that. Buying. Well, they had to sell into people on the short side on the other side of that. So that's, there's a lot of contracts in there to run it. 12:03. And they can grind this up to 12:30, we know, and then 12:35. So unfortunately, I'm already mentally preparing myself for like a 30-minute wait time. Yeah, you might be right on that.
Low impact news NQ on the board member shouldn't speaks.
Okay, there's the
Double delta NQ on the
audio on the alert there. So board member speaking.
Italy's May budget
There's the alert
at 11.40 billion euros.
So let's see if before that they bring it back to the ropes of safety. It'd be a perfect reason for them to do it. The ropes of safety are, that's 500 ticks down. I'm not gonna jinx myself by trying to call that, but that's the play.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Zeus. Break that HMD, baby. I've not seen any retail crosses show up yet. Last retail crosses we saw were back here. Oh no, here's one. Top of crown. Top of crown. We're going down. $12.05.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, bear caves marked
We
below.
expected to hear from SME's speaking.
Who's speaking? They got such weird names these days.
says, speaking in burn, no indication whether text or Q&A is expected.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the
Is Schmiegel speaking? I know. Let's see if he's going to protect the Lord of the Rings.
rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought trading could be done by telepathy?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Schmiegel. And who's the other weird? There's like
Upper
another
bands
weird name that
touch
kind of goes
NQ on
along
the
with that.
41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. We've got the Titanic Zone. Titanic Zone to R1. HMD. HMD Trap. Or the Bull Trap. Still, let's see, 2:08, so about 22 minutes early. Prefer this to be about 12:30, 12:35 for the ideal.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Switch
Upper
dot.
bands touch NQ on the 41.
Switch dot, R1. Diverge. On the 9s. Still, the problem is it's early. It is 21 minutes. Hey, happy to have you with us, Legion. Yeah, go download it, do the 2-week free trial with us, roll with it. There's a 8-session boot camp. If you want to get warmed up, it's literally 8 videos. We did it over an 8-day boot camp, but they're all recorded there for you. Currently free, not behind the paywall yet. Website folks are still working on getting it in the
Upper bands
paywall area.
NQ on the 41.
But grab it while it's free. Top playlist on the AlgoBox official YouTube channel. Hop in the Discord there, and someone will get you directed to it.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm so
20 minutes.
I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
Hey, Kath.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
18 minutes. Seventeen and a half again.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
So surely expected to hear from SMB's Din. Get a notification where text or Q&A is expected.
Smash the like button. Boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
12:15. 14 minutes 28 seconds. Seuss at R1. 12, 16. So we got 14, no, 13 and a half minutes of what feels like torture.
The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I shit up. Like button.
13 minutes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button. Like my light.
11 minutes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. AlgoBox. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up. Like button. Tickety tock, hit that spot,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
tappity tap, just one
Yeah, I see that.
button, make it hot. Let's go.
All right, full maxed.
Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up.
10 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay.
S&B, governing board member Shustin, says our main task is price stability.
Well, their plan used to be to
Touch
control
NQ on the
inflation so
41.
that people could, you know, afford bread and stuff. Now they're just like, we're just going to stabilize the price up here.
AlgoBox.
I do not think that bear is going to be ignored, and this one here either. That bear is going to be hungry for lunch.
Hit the like button.
So just a heads up, later on in the session, Fed Scoresby is due to speak at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time, and participating in a Q&A.
8 minutes.
Journal Mid-Year Economic Review in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Text is to be determined, but there is a Q&A. The link to where that live stream is, it's on his name on the FJ calendar on the left-hand side. As is the same with Fed's Cook, who's due to be speaking at the top of the hour, speaking or discussing economic outlook and monetary policy at an event hosted by the Council on Foreign Relations. Text and Q&A is expected. The same thing as said, link to live stream is on her name as well, on the left-hand side of the economic calendar.
Seven minutes.
NQ on the 41.
Uh, 12:30 coming up in 5 minutes 40 seconds. So it was not early today, it was on time.
Double delta.
12:05 to 12:15. The early bird theory was painful.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
AlgoBox. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice, hit that like. Don't think twice.
SME's tuned in,
Double
says we
delta
look at
NQ on the
priceability in
6.
the midterm, not next month.
Okay, we got some Buzzy B activity here. Double delta shift, DDSR should bring us 40 ticks. The tricky part is that there's two directions here. We had the up and then a down. So is that a down to the up with another 40? That's a tricky one. Not inside of a zone. So hard to read the DDSR, but big play is coming. One way or the other, it is. We got 5 minutes now, 4 minutes till 12:30. For that midday shift.
Hit that like, tap is nice. Hit that like, don't think twice.
Tuned in says Swiss inflation fell to minus 0.1 in May, but that is just one data point. Student adds that the outlook for the Swiss economy has become clearly more uncertain.
2 minutes 30 seconds.
Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that.
Student says periods of sub-zero prices happened when Swiss franc strong.
One click, one tap, let's go.
French search engine Quant seeks interim action by French antitrust authority against Microsoft, according to sources. French watchdog likely to rule on Quant request by September and on whether to start Microsoft probe, again according to sources.
Vinny Emini AlgoBox, they the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about
1 minute till 12:30.
G's, he be stacking them pips. AlgoBox got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trade sheet. We trade in
Double Delta NQ on the 41.
the game. Vinny Emini AlgoBox, we bring the fame. ICT, Michael J, all just frauds on display. In the trading industry, the ones that
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD.
Basis only that
Should be a bull trap right there at the back of the Titanic zone. Titanic zone.
normally
There's the finale and should be bringing it back down underneath the bottom of the Titanic zone. It is, we got 2 seconds. There's 12:30. All right, so let's see if they've got a relief leg in it or not. Got a super dot. Whoa, big screen. You've got a super dot on the optimized range 41. But this has been just a continuous grinder up on the nerd. Nasdaq, ES, Dow, and Russell. Last time we touched
Fib.NQ on the 4.
red was 10.
one click, one tap, let's go. AlgoBox. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. AlgoBox.
Wish I had some bullets in the gun there on that.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
US stocks extend gains. Nasdaq up 1%.
I see that. Feels like it's up more than that. 1232.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that light, shake the ground, hit that light,
Yikes. Okay, so that's another 1,000. That just that's 1103 through that leg right there.
one tap, let's go. AlgoBox.
1233. So they were not early, that's for sure. Would have been nice to have waited between 1230 and 1235. Just leaving you hanging in there?
Keeping focus, I stay in control. AlgoBox is running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. AlgoBox guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like we never give up. AlgoBox on the show.
And there's 1235.
At 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time, we get Ferd Scoresby speaking, participating in a moderated Q&A at the Corridor Business Journal Mid-Year Economic Review in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Text is to be determined when there is
Upper
Q&A.
bands
No,
news
there is
NQ on the
a
40.
live
Member
Click on
Goolsby
his name on
speaks.
the left-hand side of the feed. On the economic
Okay, so that move now is, so there's the 500. This is gone. That's 600.
S&B's tuned in, says there's currently high uncertainty in the finance market.
That doesn't look like uncertainty to me. It looks like they are certain indeed. So this guy is left hanging in there. There's two of them.
Double bands touch NQ on the 6.
Not let out.
Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall, retracing, it's clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. AlgoBox whispers, we play the game. Full master show me where to go. No fear inside, I'm
So is this going to complete out the J hook 3 target? Crazy. Possible. No relief leg as of 12:37. Holy cow. Yeah, I see that. 2,000 through this leg. On the 9s. When do you ever see a 13? Never. Oh no, just kidding. You had a 13 back here, 21,570. 21,567s. All right. I'm gonna tap in on my bot account here. 13.8. Got a white line right here. Oops. I think that's already marked. Oh yeah. Okay. Same spot. Well, we came down hard from that prior. Is it going to happen again? Let's see. Oh, wait, that's down here. Oh, I'm happy to see it back down there if he wants to go there. Let's go. All right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, selling that 9.2 on my bot account.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
$21,700s. It's here at the R1. Yeah, and 1900 on the wave. Yep.
About 4 minutes to go till we get comments from Fed Scoresby. Again, text is to be determined, but there is a Q&A. And the live video is on the feed as well for you to watch.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Silent, no sound to make it. Loop 'em on high, no surprise.
Okay, back to backs. 12:43.
The time moving silent, no sound to make it. AlgoBox humming eyes.
Not only were they not early, definitely late.
Reading the charts, Confluence hits. I play it smart. Ripples in like the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Black free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight.
1 minute till Goolsby. I believe
Less
I'm
than a
saying,
minute
if I'm saying his name right.
to hear from Ed Scoresby. Again, text is to be determined.
Taking in time, the trades
Goolsby and Schmiegel.
markets align. I'm holding back.
So just the headline that's making the rounds here, just a little bit on X, not confirmed, and it doesn't look to be like a real thing, but something that's kind of been swirled around at the moment. Again, we'll see if there's any confirmation of it. According to sources, Trump to launch branded crypto wallet and trading application, encouraging his supporters to purchase his meme coin and other crypto assets. Again, not confirmed, and it's just kind of making the rounds at the moment. We'll get confirmation of it before we
Double delta
add more
NQ on the
detail.
9.
Master pings, the tension's high.
Just we need more meme coins.
First the stakes rise. Super Alpha Omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands show me the way. McAfee guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, betrayed complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake. Stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, I'm just one trade away. If you wanted it, set the AlgoBox and play. Miles apart, Alpha Omegas are connecting. And I alert you even when you are not expecting. You know, I've got a tame today. Hold too close and signal and it's way. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that your dream could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Shifting colors.
see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the beats from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned.
There's still nothing else on that headline. So again, as said, take it with a pinch of salt. The source is not confirmed on it, on that Trump headline thing.
Screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, simply algo.
So that 89 straight through the power dot and up into the back of this crab. It's crazy. Up from 3 a.m. How many picks is it on?
10 minutes ago until we're expected to hear from Fed's Cook discussing the impact
Globe.NU on the
of monetary
41C
policy
member
at an
Cook
event
speaks.
hosted by the Council on Foreign Relations. Text and Q&A are expected. There is a video. We'll pop it on the feed as well. It's also on the left-hand side of the economic calendar on her name.
2,600 tick run up from midnight to noon. Wild. No respect for the power dot. Yep, not today.
Fib.NQ on the
The
4.
link has been posted out on the feed.
Kicking myself for the early FOMOing.
Fed's Cook is to speak.
Wow, R2 is way up there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
$12.53. All kinds of news on FOMC chatter. Shift and a red ready DD.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
SMB's Tushtin says that market expectations for interest rates have clearly fallen, and economists don't expect negative rates. Also did see Nasdaq 100 extending advance to about 1%. Tushtin says there's uncertainty linked to trade policy. SME's Tushtin says that the situation changes every day. We'll have to look and see what to do at the next meeting. Tushtin says for the US midterm development of inflation is very important. So again, for us, the midterm development of inflation is very important.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna set the AlgoBox in play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought good trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night, by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all
Well, the thing is it's only up 1%. You know, there are crazy 3-4% days in the markets, and
Fib.NQ on the
This
4.
could be one of them. It's the beginning of month. They could run in all of the 401k money all in the same set of days, yesterday and today. So I was expecting at least the relief leg midday, and we may not get one. It has showed up late as 2:20, 2:30, but depends on how high that goes. So I may still have to just pull the big loss here. Should have pulled the when it was up 12k earlier. Should have maybe stopped then.
It's all over the camera shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
One minute ago now, we're expected to get text from Fed's Cook. Video is live on the feed. Video is out on the feed for you as well to watch.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signals.
Win in the grind, do not rewind.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Need myself to remind.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and
10 seconds.
you know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all
Fed's Cook says committed to policy that keeps inflation expectations anchored. Current stance on monetary policy is well positioned. There is evidence trade policy is starting to affect the economy. Tariffs raise the chances of job market cooling and higher inflation. The economy is still on firm footing, but uncertainty has arisen. Tariff price hikes may make
Fib.NQ on the
near-term
4.
inflation progress hard.
A very odd jagged on the tape. Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning in the chat. That is a very odd looking
Cook says
jagged.
Central bank's monetary policy is well positioned for a range of scenarios.
All the way down the hill.
I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
And trade policy may make it harder to.
At flat zero.
Says, I see evidence that trade policy is now affecting the economy.
Big play coming.
He is in a solid position amid trade policy risks. And she also anticipates economic growth will slow this year. Firms may be more willing to increase prices now relative to the past.
I'm hoping it's coming my way. If it starts running the other way, I got to kill it. Take the loss. Moderate buy, reiterated twice. So 2 instruments of exchanged hands there. What was it? RQI, Dow.
Ed Scoresby says we have to wait and see if tariffs have a big or small inflation impact. Scoresby adds that we have to wait and see tariff impact on inflation.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Jagged all the way down, jagged into and under the zero. It is gonna get wild here.
Also, we could see
103.
direct tariff effect on prices within a month.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash through lights. Trader stocks, so we're in the know. AlgoBox revolution. AlgoBox showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass.
Fed Scoresby says slowdown related to tariffs might not show up for a while in the data. Again, slowdown related to tariffs might not show up for a while in the data.
Behind the scenes, it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your
Fib.NQ on the 4.
stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With AlgoBox by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, big buddy. Are we calling the tie? Are we calling the top?
We have posted out Fed Cook's speech on the Financial News feed for you to read through, speaking about the economic outlook and monetary policy.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Super Moon is trying to call a top here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
SME's Chudin says a lot would need to change to challenge US dollar dominance.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. Who's to know at this point?
So heads up as well, White House Press Secretary Leavitt begins her briefing. We'll get the video out for you in the feed.
Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. AlgoBox whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving with flow. Rolling through bands, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track now we trade way up. Take stock and we never give up. AlgoBox on showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up.
We have posted out that live video of Leavitt speaking on the feed for you to watch.
Coming up on 10 after the hour.
I'm stair-stepping in candle flicks. My heart's reflecting riding waves. I'll navigate, moving slow, never hesitate. Feel the pull.
The good news is we didn't sweep that target. At least for me, anyway.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
From a technical standpoint, that is some of the biggest divergence I have seen in a long time. Jagged. It's definitely not the same formation as the prior. If we go back here. Oops. When that big 2000 spike came in at the end, it came straight up to it and then went off. This was end of day though. This is a midday scenario.
Fed schools
Yeah, there was a massive sell-off from it.
point to a stable.
I mean, that's obviously my anticipation.
Point to stable.
Have been sadly early. Didn't even get me started. I'm gonna go back and look at this tape when I decided to FOMO early on that because I saw it going in at 3 a.m. But they technically brought it back down and they began right at 9:30. So I should have waited till the 12:30, 12:35 area and would not have gotten myself in to nearly the amount of trouble that I'm in right now.
and reduced activity because of tariffs. Fed's Cook warns tariffs could lead to stagflation environment.
So very negative news talk there, and it's just being bought up. So they're ignoring that negativity completely, which generally is a fake. Here comes the 15. There it is. 15 after the top of the hour. They launched out of that Titanic zone. I should have gotten a measure out of that. I've been distracted and not gotten the measurement. So prior to that Titanic zone, the move, there's not even a move to measure. It is it's so far back, so nothing to measure.
Kazakhstan's energy ministry says Kazakhstan's energy minister held a meeting with OPEC Secretary General and reiterated Kazakhstan's readiness to continue joint efforts to ensure stable oil market.
Enigma bot whispers the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands show me the way.
Two finger NQ on the 41.
Being reminded of my windfall day scenario.
Moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I never fade.
Fed's Cook says that I see challenges to Fed mandates from tariffs, but we need to see how it plays out.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Fed Scoresby says there is concern that dollar will stop being a reserve currency. It looks overstated. So again, the concern that dollar will stop being world reserve currency looks overstated.
First cross we've seen in a while. Very long while. Wow, all the way back at 11:15. And now this is 1:15. 2 hours later.
He says it's not surprising to see fluctuations in the value of the dollar given the trade policy and uncertainty.
Okay, there's Mega Nate. Two hours later.
A few moments later.
White House on Wednesday trade of a deadline says, I can confirm the letter is authentic. That's again Levitt speaking there. And US trade representative did give trading partners a deadline. We're on track for good deals. And we wanted to remind countries that trade deadline is soon.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
$34 counterparties take
NQ on the 4.
$153.177 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. Fed Scoresby says escalating unbounded trade war could spiral up inflation rate.
This is going to be very interesting to watch.
Levitt says Trump is keeping sanctions on Russia as a tool in toolbox. Fed's Cook says uncertainty acts like a tax on business.
Where did that other measure go? We had a $2,500, no, $2,500 tick measurement. Where was that? So now we're at, be approaching 3,000.
Levitt adds that Trump is willing to use Russia sanctions if he needs them.
use a larger chart to go back and
Levitt
get
says
that
Witkoff
measure.
sent a detailed proposal to Iran. And Trump will go to NATO summit.
Oh, I put it on the 89. Okay. 89, now we are at 2705, 2700 ticks from morning low.
Levitt says we hope that Iran will accept the proposal, otherwise there will be consequences.
Okay, 125. So rather than being early, it was late by an hour. Here's 1 being the original 12, and we've got
Double delta
125
NQ on the 6.
coming. There's a 1, 2, 3 set inside of that drive. 66 ticks there.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 41.
I mean, dude, this thing is gonna be massive. It's gonna be crazy. See if I can get the proper visuals for it.
Levitt says Trump remains positive on Russia-Ukraine discussion progress.
From a technical, yes. Now, whether there's something else that comes into play, we got 3 minutes.
Hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had to do, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can do the things from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if
1 minute till the bottom of the hour. If the shift shows up now, then it was not an hour early, it was an hour late.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hit you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing
Legion, are you a fan of using tick and trend for that? The market internals? Or you prefer just using some of the big guys?
Levis says
Because it saves you on the data feed. I think you have to pay for a separate data feed for that, depending on what platform you're on.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Levitt adds that CBO has
Tick and trend, I'll send
economic impact.
TRIN. Here we go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Understanding tick and trend in stock market analysis. Trend, trading index or ARMS index. Fib.NQ on what the 4. What it is, a breadth indicator that measures the overall market sentiment by comparing the number of advancing and declining stocks to their respective trading volumes. How it works, it's calculated by dividing the advance/decline ratio NQ on the advancing stocks/declining stocks by the advance/decline volume ratio, advancing volume/declining volume.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and
What it shows. Value equals 1.0, neutral market where advancing and declining stocks and volume are balanced. Value 1.0 generally indicates a bullish market sentiment, as advancing stocks have more volume than declining stocks. Fib.NQ on value 1.0 generally indicates a bearish market sentiment, with higher volume in declining stocks. Rising trend can suggest a weak market. Falling trend can suggest a strong
The
market.
Trump G call will be held
Usefulness.
very soon.
Identifies overbought and oversold conditions, extreme trend readings, example above 3.0 for oversold, below 0.50 for overbought, can signal potential market reversals. Gauges market strength and weakness, provides insights into the relationship between market supply and demand. Helps predict price movements, assists traders in identifying potential buy or sell signals. Used with other indicators, trend is most effective when used in conjunction with other technical analysis tools for a more comprehensive market view.
Yeah, trend is TRIN, trading index, or the ARMS index, trading index. And then tick, TICK,
Fib.NQ on the 9. Tick index.
Levis says
What it
Korea
is,
in Paris
a short-term
with trading
indicator
partners.
that displays the number of stocks trading on an uptick minus the number of stocks trading on a downtick. How it works, it shows immediate market momentum without factoring
that
in
deal
trading
announcement
volumes,
will be made soon.
unlike trend. What it shows. Positive tick, more stocks
Levis says
trading
plans
on an
for tariff
uptick,
deal announcements
suggesting
to be made
buying
soon.
pressure. Negative tick, more stocks trading on a downtick. NQ suggesting selling pressure. Extreme readings, example plus 1000 or minus 1000 can indicate an overextended market, potentially signaling a reversal. Usefulness. Intraday trading, helps traders gauge short-term price movements and make quick trading decisions. Identifying short-term exhaustion, extreme tick readings can indicate a potential shift in market sentiment. Comparing tick and trend. Trend focuses on overall market sentiment, incorporating volume, and is valuable for identifying overbought/oversold conditions and potential market reversals. Tick provides a more immediate look at market momentum based on the number of stocks trading on up or down ticks, making it useful for short-term trading strategies like scalping. In essence, trend offers a broader view of market sentiment over time, while tick provides a snapshot of current momentum for intraday trading decisions.
Ed Cook says Fed work on AI is very limited and careful.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button. AlgoBox showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away.
136.
NQ on the 4.
But they're just snakes in the grass. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams for take advantage of
EU Sefcovic says that I had focused an in-depth discussion with China's Minister Wang Wentao on a broad range of pressing bilateral issues. We're working hard with experts on both sides to drive progress ahead of the July EU-China summit.
There's going to be an EU-China summit. Oh, wow.
Ed Cook says we can't prejudge what the FMC will do with rates.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. AlgoBox is running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch your capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. AlgoBox guiding, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne.
Levitt suggests executive action possible on future warfare.
Executive action on future warfare? What does that even mean?
Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. AlgoBox flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth.
Oh, it sounds like you got a cool office, Legion. Hey, if you get a minute, if you can snag a picture of your office, I'd love to see that in our Discord. If you want to snag me a shot, or kind of if you got a video tour, sounds like a cool office. The multi big screen TVs going on there. Yes, we have got a Discord. Should be a link in the description, I think. Either that or head to the website and then click on Discord there. It's free. There we go. Eddie's got you hooked up.
Watching it fall, retracing it's clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits. AlgoBox whispers, we play the game.
Fib.NQ
I'm
on
hoping
the board.
the bears wake up from their hibernation and choose violence.
Vince Cook says that I'm always watching market functioning.
I wonder what platform he's using.
Upper bands touch.
There's the violence.
89.
There's the violence I need to see. There she is.
Body
Double
market
delta
includes
NQ on the
resilience in
board.
April amid stress.
What time? 1:41. Okay, now where does she want to go? From the top side, so back to the priors. We got caves.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
That's cave touch 1. Got touch. There's bear cave
Fib.NQ on the
2. There's one inside.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, I need to get you guys the wrenches on the new channel. 1 second.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Who would've known? Getting signals on the algo zone. Just tied up, and I'm in control. Watch me move with full master. I ride the groove from night till day, from night till day. One trade away, set the bars. AlgoBox got me seeing stars. Ripples hit my line, deltas doubling, now it's time. Enigma calls, I'm making moves, hold the rims like a candle's cruise. Tires rising, systems clear, AlgoBox shows no fear. Who would've thought we'd ride the waves with AlgoBox? Send the flash,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
shots a lot of time to waste. Algorithm setting up the pace. Stack the ticks, that's where the stops. Algo flow when it never drops. Back to feel you running, I see the green. Things on target, market clean. I hit the trade, watch it rise. Flow master always precise. Who would've thought? The waves with AlgoBox. Send the flash, I'm in the zone. Double delta, I'm never alone. From night till day, from night till day. Flow master ringing, market on time. AlgoBox sinking, feeling the climb. Delta's double, I'm in the groove. AlgoBox and I make my move. From night till day, from night till day. Silent, no sound to make.
Fed's Cook says Fed's objective for balance sheet drawdown haven't changed.
Whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the brake. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Black free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Band, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. AlgoBox shift, I feel the vibe. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sun. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Confluence move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment,
Fib.NQ on the 9.
master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sun. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Shadows move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Flow master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot as the stakes rise. Super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. 100 bands, show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the train. From night till day,
Double dot,
stuck in
pink dot, switch dot, blue, pink.
Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
White House says Trump will sign EO to double still.
Uh-oh, we got a mega late Nate here. No, Nate, don't play with me, bro. It's the first one after a big move. We should back it up.
You know I've got a tame today. Hold too close and signal and it's sweet. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine being
Get in that cave.
Levitt says 50% steel and aluminium import tariff take effect tomorrow.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Get out of there, late Nate. Cut it out, bro. Don't break that 50 cent.
I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can
Double delta NQ on the 4.
listen to the markets rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising.
That concludes comments from White House Press Secretary Levitt.
What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned.
Mega late Nate calling reversals.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Darn you, Nate.
Just one trade away. If you want it, simply AlgoBox and
Ruining my bear party.
miles apart. Alpha omegas are connected, and I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm? I double the delta two, by night and by day.
New York Times reports that the US proposes interim step in Iran nuclear talks, allowing some enrichment. Did just see a little bit of movement.
Double
towards the
delta
downside
NQ on the
of
4.
WTI off of the back of the headline from the New York Times. We have
Yeah, how many bears are in Missile's yard today?
For each read through. So an outline by Trump administration.
Maybe we can use it as a external signal.
At low levels. While
Missile, check outside your window. How many black bears are hanging out in the backyard?
to a nuclear weapon.
Is your dog barking at a bear in the backyard? We'll use it as a contrarian signal.
So, a reminder, yesterday we had a headline from Axios saying that the US nuclear deal offer allows Iran to enrich uranium to about 3%. So, again, limited, but similar headline to what's been posted out yesterday from Axios. But it's being put out again, and as I said, are now seeing a little bit more downside on WTI.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Same color, wide split. Cave just below.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, getting held up by a structural green dot. Would love to see that break right there. Well, I can't draw on this because it's got always on top. Take off always on top. There we go. Structural Fibella dot internal to the 9s. Currently touching the first golden rope on the 41 optimized range. They don't want to touch the cave. How rude.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Dot reiterated.
Lower bands touch NQ
Cave
on
touch.
41.
Bears are happy.
Training could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, a double. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I let you even. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. And I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought?
Lower bands touch Divergence NQ of on NQ on the 41. 9.
Screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the
Double delta NQ on the 4.
'cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
Super AO.
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
stay aligned. Who would have thought the training could be done by telepathy? The candles
See, they dumped it.
screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two by night and by
Lower
Just keep
bands
an eye on
touch
the S&P
NQ
500,
on the
just seeing
41.
A reversal, a little bit of movement towards the downside. No headline to back the movement up. Just a headline here: Fox News says Trump to attend Kennedy Center opening night next week.
it's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the light.
Okay, we are right into the big fat node here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, I'll take my loss there. So it's plus 12, minus 6. Bots got 10.
Double
Total
delta NQ on the 9. Lower
up
bands
3,000
touch
on the
NQ
day, sadly.
41.
AlgoBox in play. Miles apart, alpha
Wild swings.
you even when you're not expecting.
The Fed releases minutes of discount rate meetings.
Okay. The bear that wanted to be defended, where was he? He was... Oh, that was back there.
So bear in mind these.
Okay, we'll roll with a few more. There's
April 7th,
R1 up above.
and May 8th. We'll get it on the feed for you to read through.
The second golden rope is still a ways down there. Where was that bear? That bear needed to get out here.
Fib.NQ on
So
the
this is a time for that bear to bring him down. If he's going to bring it, this would be his shot. Yep, and big dog. There's the 1,000 leg coming in, going, hey, I'm here, and I want to play. I don't have time to draw it in.
Post that out onto the feed as well.
Double
Watch them. You guys know how to play the defense leg. Mhm. 204.
Double delta NQ on the
Super AO.
lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
So from it says, overall, the Reserve Bank directors noted considerable uncertainty about the outlook. While most directors described recent economic conditions as generally stable, they also expressed concern about the potential impact of evolving trade and other policies on economic activity, prices, and employment.
Back to the cave touch.
In light of elevated uncertainty, many directors had observed
Lucky
consumers
24s.
becoming more cautious about their spending and future plans. Several directors commented on expected price conditions remained healthy. Expected price pressures related to tariffs, including high prices for consumers. Labor market conditions remain healthy.
Double
with some
delta
directors
NQ on the
noting
4.
Low turnover and limited layoffs. However, some directors said businesses and their districts had indicated future staff reductions might be needed to absorb costs associated with tariffs and reduce government funding in certain sectors.
Okay, cave. Coming back to my POE. Boo. Full position. Power shark back. Power shark tail, actually. Titanic zone from before, just for visibility.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracement is clear. I answer the call.
Didn't react fast enough. I wasn't paying attention.
AlgoBox whisper. Game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside. I'm moving with flow. Rolling,
Super AO.
squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade. Way up. Take second, we never give up. AlgoBox, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade. Now we trade.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Targets
Double
filled.
delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. on the 9.
Quarter position roll.
Divergence up NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on
Cave
the
touch. Completed. And bears bleeded. 10K on the day. 11 almost. All right.
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Play swapperoo. Cave touch. Totally could totally fill this area. So playing this entire area to fill. So just a reminder, this is a good one to mark. Screenshot her up. What time did it come? It came an hour late. It was not early today, it was late. Instead of an hour early, it was an hour late. High time frame. Remember how I said earlier, I was like, well, if there was any reason to go, now would be the time to go. You can almost see the news pivot right there. 3 red.
NQ on the 41.
Well, and this is neutral, but you got the triple on the high time frame, optimized range. The 89, while it blew through that pink dot, look at it hold. The crab. Printing 89 bars. 89, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 900 ticks. Basically, probably less, probably like 800 ticks. The bears were hanging out on Missile's back porch, I think. Yeah, they woke up from their hibernation hangry. Okay, there's Late Nate showing up. I mean, you know I want to slap that. I need a structure. Top of the channel, still a little bit of ways away. Give me a structure.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We cracked that dot, I'll take it. Okay, cracked a green dot piercer against late Nate. I was hoping we would get all the way to the channel top, but FOMOing, didn't want it to run without me. Here an audio box for the entry on a piercer. Audio box piercer dot right here. $20 ticks. Oh, give me my 20. Stop messing with me. All right, I'm holding on to 11K there. Because honestly, I need to take a quick break here. I'll be right back. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Working it. Working it. I'll be back.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks, got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. AlgoBox, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's
Fib.NQ on the 4.
see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox, it's too late. Said it's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox, it's too late. Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat, something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move. And you say follow and then play along. AlgoBox, it's true. It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox, it's too late.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Two-finger NQ on the 89.
It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox is too late. Yeah, I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. AlgoBox makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. AlgoBox, you never miss the game. Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I get
Double delta NQ on the 4.
and get persecuted, locked in a prison, would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. And at times I just wanna feel you, but it seems like you're not around. And I talk just to hope I can hear you, but it seems like you're not making a sound. But you said, blessed are those who can see you, but rather those who have to walk by their faith. It's your love that holds me strong to believe you. I just want to see your face. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Son of God, don't let me fall away. Don't let me be offended in you. I wanna honor you in all your ways, and always smile when I'm mentioning you. Will I be faithful tomorrow? What if no one's there to stand by my side? And they try to take everything from me, but they can never take you from inside. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. You're worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I gotta die for your name and get persecuted, locked in a prison, would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. You're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord,
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
you're worth it. Yeshua's worth it.
DCDM NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Pip.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. I just come in just in time for this short. All right. Let me bag it. How are we? What's our time?
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
2:25. All right, DCR, double cross reversal after a big move up.
Double
Inside
Delta
the
NQ on the
defense
4.
leg, there is a, let's see, who's gonna fill me? Super PRZ, can't tell what, is that a cipher in there? Okay, so they've still not let the bear out. What do I mean? So remember this guy over here who needed to exit? Now you got this big, strong bear leg of, I mean, likely defense to get himself all the way back into here so he can either exit his position. I don't know if he's going to be able to take profits or not, but he wants to exit his position. All right, there's the R1 touch into the GLR target.
Double Delta NQ.
And the Super AO along with it. So 32 bit me. Well up on the day, so I can put the risk on.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Another Super AO. Wow, they're going to max me out right in front of the GLR. Let's see. So they brought it right down to, they hit that double cave touch, the super duper strong cave, and that one as well. Okay, so this was the drawing from before. Battle of the Bulls and Bears.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
That looks like it came up pretty fast, so I don't think it's going to last, but who knows? We'll see. That's the way that I play things. It's fast, not going to last. It's slow, it's going to go. Slow favors the Bulls.
Delta NQ on the 6.
Fast favors the Bears. Bears do not take the stairs.
Centerthune says you will see a decrease in the deficit. Centerthune currently speaking to reporters.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
What's that there, Chief? You want to repeat that? Okay, so high time frame, we came in,
Short on
we
the
got in.
NQ4.
Get me. Oh, I gotta stop trying to teach all the time.
NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at around $2.07 a gallon. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $2.09 a gallon, or $2.10. NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at around $3.72. And NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $63.41 a barrel, up 89 cents or 1.42%.
Oh, don't sweep that target.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Listening for AudioBox. Thank you. Don't sweep that target.
Foon says that I'm seeking
I'm into
full
it.
tax bill last week before July 4th. So again, we're seeking full vote on the tax bill the last week before July 4th.
Don't sweep it. Nope. All right. Too dangerous. We got Enigma plus AudioBox. Should push it to the back of that Enigma. That is an Enigma AudioBox play, and they swept the target. So this could be a launching point. So I've got to mitigate risk first. Listening for AudioBox.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, we touched the target solidly. I'm less concerned about a sweep and a push. I'm hearing AudioBox sell side. King timing. 32-bit operating system.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Hey, thanks, Legion. Appreciate it. I would be curious how you found us today. This is a old/new channel. I'll have to kind of, maybe at the end or maybe tomorrow morning, I will, if I'm in on time. I was not in on time today. But tomorrow morning, I'll give a quick history. We have another AlgoBox official YouTube channel. If you look up AlgoBox official, you'll see the large account where the majority of our training materials and all that are gathered. We have docs.algoboxpro.com with full documentation. It's 2 years of just purely graphical and text-based documentation built out. And we have an AlgoBox GPT, so you can actually ask AlgoBox GPT questions around the system and it will answer. It's trained on our data and our documentation. So you found us today, just curious, like, I'm trying to figure out the YouTube algorithm, right? I've figured out the markets, right? And I joke sometimes because with the system and my, 20 years in the markets, I need to go to 24-bit. I trade the market, other traders market. And I don't market well. I only trade the market well. Does that make sense? Like, they really market. They're really good at YouTube. They're really good at video editing. I don't do any of that. They market. I trade the market. But I got a theory, this being a small YouTube channel. It's a 4K channel. I started maybe 3 years ago or something, shifting over from the Vinny Emini personal branding. And went the AlgoBox route and was like, I had the opportunity. A company offered for me to buy their YouTube channel along with their base. And I was like, okay, sure. Well, I mean, I wouldn't just like instantly. I did some research on it. I was like, okay, seems like a good idea. But did not think about how that might backfire with the YouTube algorithm, and didn't know what the audience was. I didn't do enough research. Didn't know. I learned a lot through that process. And I've got a theory. I've seen these smaller channels, YouTube will promote a smaller channel. They will not promote a large channel in a mixed bag, which is basically what was there. So the test is, okay, so coming back to a pure channel, how quickly can a smaller channel grow with YouTube actually organically sharing out the channel itself versus a paid for channel. Had 2 million subscribers before. I mean, I bought it at like 1.8 million and it's at 2.1. So, we gathered 100,000 subscribers plus. The problem being that you can't, it's hard to see it. Anyhow, being a code and data guy, just thinking through and looking at the data, I had to at least go through the test and go, okay, so smaller channel, let's let YouTube let the right people know about what we're doing, because otherwise it was going to be a complete like uphill battle against that.
Brent crude futures settled at $65.63 a barrel, up $1 or 1.55%.
So along with the professional documentation, I hired a team to work with me to build out the documentation and the video edits on the shorts. They're awesome. So I got to focus on coding and trading, but it's just not, I just don't think it's fair that people don't know that AlgoBox exists because of the volume, and by I don't mean volume of like contracts, talking about like the audio volume, the loudness and the screaming and yelling of the marketeers and the frauds like ICT and, you know, his fat bald-headed Muppets that no offense to the fat bald people, but I mean there are particular ones that are out there just continuously shilling and doing the oh yeah, I did a good job, you know, but just trust me, bro. I traded lots of accounts and some of them made it up. I'm the best guy to follow. All that nonsense. It did come on the homepage. Interesting. But my other channel never did, right? This is really interesting. So here's what's crazy. My other YouTube channel, though, while I have been running on that one, ran on it for like 2 years plus. You never saw me, right? Anywhere.
41.
This is the other YouTube channel. It's pretty large. Okay, close out this here. So this is the AlgoBox official YouTube channel over here. It's 2.1 million subscribers, right? 545 videos, but you were never suggested this channel ever, right? Yeah, and it's not hard to be the best in this industry when everybody else is such a turd. And they just don't have a cheat, right? They don't have the AlgoBox cheat. They don't have any technology. They're over there drawing boxes and squares and lines on their charts still. We're in the age of AI, and people are still over there hand drawing charts. Makes no sense. And at the same time, it does, because the trading industry lives off of following and discords and all that. My Discord is free. Our 2-week free trial is free. Our training is free. This boot camp right now is completely free. We have been out there live streaming every day forever. It's like since 2016. We have professional update videos across whenever we put out a release. We have really cool shorts. Let's go check one out. How about this one? The headshot strategy. Yeah, this one's fun.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You've heard of the AlgoBox headshot strategy, but did you know it consists of a fib dot
Fib.NQ on the 4.
and a Flowmaster cross? Stops behind the dot. AlgoBox real-time order flow analysis. Remember to subscribe for more. Go to algoboxpro.com and download your free trial now. AlgoBox. Trade with the best tools.
So, you know, that channel has been there, and while it should, from that perspective of quality level and what we do, we should be getting through to people like yourself who are looking for good trading
on the 4.
and not muppeteering, where people are like, oh, my box drawing is better than your box drawing. My yoga strategy in the morning when I do my sit-ups and push-ups and my stretches makes me a better trader. Just trust me, bro. You know, the JTMB trading strategies that everybody else does is super annoying to people like myself who have actually taken the time to
Two-finger NQ on the
build out and have been in this industry for a long time. You know, watching all that is just crazy. And I refuse to shake hands with the turds in the industry. So I would rather hold my dignity than to shake hands with them and be dependent on them for the growth that eventually, see, something can only be held down for so long. It eventually comes to light. So I'm not gonna say I'm a patient person, but I don't have to rush. But I also do need to be wise. I want to be wise, and something told me that that larger channel, having bought it, was the YouTube algorithm, whatever it does and how it promotes and how it chooses who's the winners and losers of its algorithm. We're not going to have that channel be put in front of people's eyes unless it was continuously bought. And most people like yourself are also not going to be like, I'm not interested in being advertised to. If you're like me, like, nobody likes advertisements. So, it needs to be organic, has to be suggested by somebody
Tehran will not bow to
or come across it organically.
nuclear program.
So we'll see.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Oh man, yeah, I can tell. Like the people in our crew I can just tell, there are a lot of people like yourself. And I think you're going to fit right in. I apologize for my throat there. The live channel on YouTube and saw only this one. See, that's what's really interesting. That the YouTube algorithm is like, oh, all of a sudden, like I show up on this channel and they're like, oh, well, it's a small guy and he's got a little bit of, I guess compared to other small channels, getting, I don't know, I guess what do we got? There's only 57 people on the live stream right now. The thing is with my system, you also don't need me. The system, once you have the system, you can just go off into your own silo, and it's like having me, the professional mentor, drawing things on your chart, being like, okay guys, right here we've got an Enigma. You're like, yeah bro, I see it. I don't have to point it out to you because the system is doing all the pointing out on your screen for you. Now things like market personality, market shifts, knowing the market turning at certain times and points a day and playing the ends of day, close and opens. There's advantage to that. And that's what the mentorship is about, on top of the videos, or how the actual tools themselves work and all the advantages that are coded into those, taking structure plus R2FA. So that's the crux of all of our entries. Every entry has to have a combination of sorts. It's all about Confluence. I built the system to do Confluence for myself, which allows me to have complex structures plus RTOFA, which is real-time order flow events. And I wanted directionally biased information. I don't want this nonsense like jigsaw or crook map that I call cancer charts from Bookmap, where it's just non-stop BS all over your charts. I wanted directional bias for myself. And approaching the markets like a video game. Like, everybody should be approaching the markets like a video game, in my opinion. The markets are a video game. If you're trying to pretend like it's not a video game, you're joking yourself. Everybody's sitting at their desks and they're trying to put more points on the board than somebody else. That's a video game. So building a cheat for a video game is like the natural step. And so how would you cheat in a video game? Seeing things that others can't see, like harmonic PRZs, but having them do PPRZs, predicting the PRZ itself ahead of time. That was a structural component, a structural edge. This is getting a little bit dangerous here. I'm going to peel some off right here. $249, $250 coming here in a few seconds. 10 minutes till the final hour of trading. They're leaving me hanging. And so being able to distinguish between big dogs and retail. So that was my R2FA idea. So white crosses are retail and alpha omega crosses, the colored ones, are the big dogs. And it's not just about size. Some people are always like, oh, it's about size. No, it's not. It's more than that. There's a proprietary way to look at the tape and the order flow itself on size and speed of orders on the tape that you can tell the difference between
on the 9.
retail, particularly retail stops, retail entries, versus slamming bids, asks through bailing on exits, and the big guys picking up their orders and going, I'm moving this in this direction. I'm making a stake in this location, which is what we've been kind of tracking through this morning, showing the big delta flags going, well, okay, well, we know they're here. Now, how they play that, remember, we're always thinking about what's their aim, what is their end goal. They want to make money. They're here for profit, and they're not here to lose. You know, they're big enough to just literally go, I'm moving the market, I'm moving it to here or there, and you want to go, okay, where are they moving it, and where are they going to make their money? And we get to play with that. All right, 24-bit. I was hoping to be at 32, but whatever. At a level 14. Holy shnikes. Deuce. Deuce. We do have fully automated as well, just so you know. Like, if you guys are new, you'll find out more about it on. So Friday we do full auto Fridays. I'll talk more about the full auto components. Typically on Fridays, mentorship Mondays. On Mondays, I kind of try to speak more to the new folks and do more teaching and training. I try to train all the time, really, but paying particular attention to Mondays being for mentorship Monday, the new folks, then Friday for the more advanced full auto types of questions. Doesn't have to be, but it's the idea. Oh, I feel like I was going to say something else with that. Oh, yeah. So generally, I will turn on the bots on. You might have seen the screens at the very beginning. I've got 6 main screens up above for my Enigma version 3 that I'm currently running on full auto. Generally in the mornings, usually run it to about 1 to 2K, and then flatten it somewhere around the 1 or 2K mark there. Generally in the mornings, I have set myself a challenge to be out in the live streams all day for the last month, in the month of May. And then come July, we do have a trade copier that will trade up to 20 accounts for you. It's all native built, so it's nice and lightweight. Okay, this. What's going on here? King timing.
NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, HMD. Start to break. I have to start to bail on this. Floating the R1 here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Silent, no sound to make it. A look on high, no surprise. Winter pins, they hold the line. Making papa whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Black free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stalking the playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits the moment's right.
MetaTrader. Nah, man, MetaTrader's dead, my friend. I would never touch MetaTrader. So MetaTrader has so many limitations. You don't, there's no bow methodology for it. You don't have backtest optimization, walk forward, Monte Carlo, all built in. NinjaTrader has that. You can't beat that. You know, if you're still using MetaTrader, I mean, you need to be thinking about that.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
All right, Super AO, she's gonna get me full. All right, 40. That's my personal comfortable max. DME max is 50. Okay, about 50 seconds until the final hour. This is where the bulls get crazy, end of day. This could be a problem for where I'm currently sitting.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
At his I mean, this is basically, I don't even have to redraw this. It's literally a Titanic zone, super dot right here. Okay, Mega Late Nate. Three o'clock. Listening for AudioBox. Oh, are you outside the U.S.? Yeah, if you're outside the U.S., then you can trade synthetic. So we're in the UDS. In the U.S., I can't do that.
It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the
Oh, synthetic index like a VIX? Oh, that's different. I thought you were talking about CFDs.
what's your next move. It's all over the candles.
You can trade the VIX on
DC
Ninja Trader. You just have to pay for the data feed. That's all.
I can see the lines. I can hear the pins.
Yeah, you can get that data feed.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double down to rise and stay alive.
Yeah, it's not the only way you can. I mean, if you wanted to,
Purchase
you
down
could
NQ
trade it
on
with
the
Ninja Trader.
41.
You could.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the
But if you're a VIX trader, so then you're always you're waiting for the VIX to spike and always betting that it comes back down, right? Yeah, I mean that's classic VIX traders. VIX traders are always shorting the volatility.
listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, simply AlgoBox and play.
Well, the VIX, VIX stands for Volatility Index. 100. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're. Yeah, we might be talking about something else. You have to kind of tell me what you're saying on that. But CFDs are contract for difference. But that, yeah, it's totally different. Are we doing this again? Come on. Let's look here. Oh, it's a super even. I mean, that's what I'm playing here, but I did not. I'm being too greedy here. Let me come back down. So it came against me more than 25 ticks. I should be pulling half here.
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta, rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising. You know I'm just on straight away. If you want to set the AlgoBox in play, miles apart, our phone beacons are connecting, and I alert you even when they're not expecting. You know I got a plan today. Hold to a pose and signal this way. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night in my day, by night in my day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's the next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines, I can see the lines.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
According to Politico, U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent and Senate Majority Leader Thune meet on tax portion of Trump bill, according to Politico.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night and by day, by night.
Well, it got slow, which favors the bulls. It's end of day on a 1% day. They want to come back and bring it up. Should have peeled the half there, because even if I was going to re-engage, I should be adding up here, not down, not sitting there trying to fart around with a move.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I hear you, Bears. Now come roar for me, would you? Come roar. Just roar it up. We're waiting. We're waiting. Just waiting on you.
Fib.NQ
There you
on the
go.
41.
All right, let me work on my 32-bit operating system, please. Thank you. Zeus, come on. Neutral. Is this the first time we've seen neutral all day? Holy cow. Did we get to neutral? It's like, oh, neutral. Let me push this right back up for you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. Boo. Told you, man. Bulls, end of day. They don't like to play.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm showing you everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Zeus.
I double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move?
32.
It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are
Don't hold that, Gartley. Get out of there.
if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Break the Gartley. Don't hold that.
What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
I am just tired. I am tired of it. Been sitting at this desk for too long. I don't have the mental capacity to sit here and battle this through. It's about to be 3:15 here. Dangerous territory. The Bulls wake up, so the Bears had their time. If they didn't crack them, well, the Bulls could come straight through and just terrorize them. Start throwing their horns around. There's a delta shift down there. They're exchanging hands. What I'm hoping is they come and rest them inside of the golden ropes on the high time frames, which is slightly lower below us. And the big bear guy they never let him out. Like, he wants to get out. And whether he gets out or not, I don't know. 3:15. 45 minutes left of the day. Okay. Late Nate.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Smash the like button. AlgoBox showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass, and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust.
Low Impact News Event FOMC member Logan speaks.
Why are there FOMC people speaking at the in the final hour of the trade day? What is this nonsense? Zeus, Power Dot. Are they going to hold this retail in? I think they will, but we'll find out here in a moment.
Keeping focus, I stay in control.
11 minutes he's going to talk.
Nike flashing, trades in the clear.
Yeah, I mean, there's been news all day. Like, this is just a flood of news. It's like, we're just going to talk all day. We're going to even talk 30 minutes after the close. We're going to talk right here. We're going to talk at 3:30. We're going to talk at 4:30. We're going to talk in the evening.
The profits cascade, bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch your capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. AlgoBox guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone, counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, way up, ticks like in me, never give up. AlgoBox, I'm showing the way, money flowing in from night to day.
They brought it right up to them. I think they're locked in. Okay, I'll go full position, lock in, 5.8 for the drop, 14s. Let's see, we've got how many locked in? There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watching it fall, retracing, it's clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. AlgoBox whispers, we play the game. Full master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving with flow. Rolling Japan, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we train, way up. Take second, we never give up. AlgoBox, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we train, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we train, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. AlgoBox leaving back up.
Juice.
According to Politico, Trump invited GOP Senate Finance Panel to the White House.
Whatever. All right. I'm bailing on more parts of the position here. It's too risky. It's end of day. It's 7 minutes. Yeah, they start rocking it up. I'm not interested. What a lot of work today. What a bunch of work. Holy cow. This speed has been atrocious. Been too slow basically all day. Insane. We had some bear fun around 1:30. I mean, those are split across one another. This should be going down. I'm going to add one more batch to it. That is, we've come up, we split the batch. I've got 4 retail, what should be stuck. They should be stuck, and then buying side, sell orders down below, run through the stops, caves down below, all kinds of reasons to get down here. Plus, we've got the golden ropes of safety, high time frame on the optimized range. We've got the 89 sitting up here, like just randomly, I don't want to say randomly, but like floating above the golden ropes. I don't know.
BLS says corrections related to weights in household survey sample many numbers to be corrected, but impact is negligible. Some April jobs report data will be corrected Friday, and major measures such as unemployment rate unaffected. So remember, we do have the NFP data.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
326, 4 minutes. My POE is in the middle of this, the meat of this thing, which is bummer. Didn't play well here. Cipher held.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Right in front of retail. I mean, retail's right there. Don't break that shark. All right, I'll half up. Broke the shark, broke a cipher, broke a shark. Big dogs stepping in. That's 500 plus. Oh, yeah.
Just a heads up, Beds are Logan to speak shortly at the Fed Listens events. There is text to be expected, but usually the Fed Listens events doesn't usually produce anything of significance. But if there is, then we'll of course relay the information to you.
They'll use any excuse at this moment. Give retail a few ticks, and then let's return to sender, shall we? Come on.
Fed's Logan says that monetary policy framework should be robust to a range of scenarios. Fed should focus on achieving 2% inflation and not try to make up for the past inflation shortfalls. Fed should pay attention to overshooting
Upper Vents touch NQ on the 41.
Employment shortfalls. Fed should consider how to better convey risks and uncertainties in policy responses. Logan does not comment on view of policy rate path and economic outlook.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack that dot. Thank you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Do. Okay, it's
Fib.NQ
3:30
on the
BTFD
9.
time. All right, he cracked the top of that cross, so I'll take the loss. Late Nate's gonna step in now. You need to make up your mind, boy. Maybe I need to make up my mind. That is the top of... That is the top of the crown. That is another one. That's number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All should be getting stuck here. Or the bull's going to raise its head and throw the horns up. About to find out here any moment. I'm just going to go. I don't like going uneven numbers. Use... Slow favors the bulls. I don't like this at all.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
No, I hear buyers. I'm going to take my loss. I'm going to eat the loss on the day. That is just, I can't sit there through all that. This is what it's done. Like that's torture. That's just pure torture. Titanic zone and then that is the tightest Bollinger area I've seen in a long time. It was I was due for one. I've had too many huge days, and yeah, just I don't have a good pacing on this one now. The look at this. That is disgusting. Okay, so we got Lucky Sevens and the 350 Algo. I need to stretch out here. Oh. I know. Don't let them thieves back in your wallet. No joke. Yeah, BTFD times buy the effing dip. They'll the final 30 minutes, they'll just rear their head up and toss it. Oh, there she go. I couldn't hang in there. I didn't want to turn it into a big red day. I have had huge green days, and last thing I want to do is turn in a big red day. And there's plenty of opportunity here. End of day. Here's the other thing that shook me up right here. You see this? That came in that little tiny space in there. That literally was it. And you see that little last little oomph? This guy was like, oh, hell yeah. All right, this guy wants to run this. And on a day where they've been up over 1%, and I'm sure they've been talking all over the news all day. I'm sure there's hopium all over the place. Like we were below 1,000, and then all of a sudden, see that little pointy spiker? He's like, wham! Somebody wants in. So this bull could just rear its head up and throw its horns up any moment. Too dangerous.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, it is push-up time. It is. It was lucky yesterday. And I've been literally sitting in this chair for how many hours? It is, here we go, 5 hours, 29 minutes.
According to a document, Trump is expected to waive statutory requirements under Defense Production Act to help boost domestic production of critical minerals and weapons. So Trump is expected to waive requirement for congressional approval for projects above $50 million threshold.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Alrighty then. That messy blanket's been bothering me. All right. Oh, there she goes. What's the time? 3:41. 350 algo coming in 9 minutes. It waited for me to stand up. Yeah, it's like, okay. Jack Tard's out. Gotta be careful though, end of day, man. I don't count those bulls out, especially on there was an old adage.
Fib.NQ on the
One of you guys have heard this one. It said, never be short on a Tuesday. Yeah, apparently. Dude, are they just look at it's like they froze it at the R1. They're just gonna freeze there. My goodness. Oh, look at her go. Yeah, they were gonna trap them in there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
A lot to learn there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They had 5 of them trapped in there. I knew it. Knew it. Couldn't hold on to it. It's been a fight. I'm tired. I could just feel myself. It's a nap day, man. Where is uh 6.2? Are they finally gonna give me the drop this time? This is the only one that makes me nervous right there. Like that guy. I mean, is he really gonna just let them just tank him? That's the beginning of his entry right there. This is where he started buying before.
According to the EU Commission, EU trade chief and China counterpart hold fourth round of trade talks in June ahead of July EU-China summit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Did it go?
Fib.NQ
Did it go 100 ticks? It did.
So, Miner, you already had comments from trade chief, EU-Trade Chief Sefcovic, saying that they're to drive progress ahead of July EU-China summit.
All right, 2 of the same color and a power headshot. 345. See if that bull steps back in there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot. Power headshot short.
Double delta
Nope.
NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. AlgoBox showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twist.
To try rule. Say to try allowance. Didn't have to.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Late Nate, don't jump in with me, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh no, headshot short.
Lower bands touch
Break
NQ
it.
on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
One minute to go now till we get the mark.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, 350 algo coming.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Nice job, Legion.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
10 seconds.
Here it comes.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch on the 41.
Market on close.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
S&P 500 sell side.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Nasdaq
41.
100 buy side 0.5 million. Dow 30 sell side 276 million. And Mag
Lower
7
bands
sell
touch
side
NQ on the
168
41.
million.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
King timing. Crack of the shark. They didn't even fill me.
Speed of NQ 58. Speed of NQ 58. Double delta
Oh,
NQ
cracked
on
across,
the 6.
okay.
Delta NQ on the
Boo.
9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nope, broke the dot. Okay. Boo. 351. Lucky 7's coming up in 1 minute 15 seconds.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Inside the golden ropes on the 41s. Just up above it on the 89s. Oh, get out of here, late Nate. Am I jumping in with them?
According to MB, White House sent a rescission package to Capitol Hill.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the
Targets filled. Super AO.
Double
Targets
delta NQ
filled.
on the 6.
Target acquired. J-hook target 1, target 2. There's still a target 3 up there. I don't know if it's going to roll.
On the 9.
They're coming to defend.
NQ on the 4.
They're coming to defend. Yeah, it's a big guy in there. Yeah.
Fib down on the 4 on the 9.
They're likely to defend. I'm gonna probably sit only because
NQ on the 6.
first day back on the new / old YouTube channel. Why not end on a positive day? You know, some wild swings there. Just barely up on the day. Over 1300. We've been hitting some monster days, so I told you we were due. I was like, man, and the thing that really got off was trying to overthink the noonday shift. The noonday shift today, assuming it was early because the move began early, and then coming to find out, I didn't study that enough. I'd look back, it actually started right at 9:30, which means it would have been perfectly waiting till 12:30 for that move, and instead I'm jumping in at 11:15 and 11:30 saying, oh, it's going to be an hour early because it started early. It didn't. It started exactly 9:30. We moved up to 12:30. Ends up showing up late today because you got the extra ump from the beginning of month plus the up 1% on the day. scenarios. So you take that out and the equation becomes much different story. Whereas high watermark of the day, $15,000 to the plus side. Disappointing play setups, but you know, making it through on a day like that. Not my favorite types of day. I like these where we got great speed. The super slow motion of the day, not my favorite. Not good at it. That was a tough one. Still $1,300 more than ICT. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that was tricky. So they came back and there's actually even more stepping in here. Like, this is a time where you could continue to ride this up if you are you're ballsy, you got it in the tank, you go for it. You don't have the extreme pressure of, okay, well, I got to end on a positive day, do. Well, there's more in it. They came in, that guy was like, I'm going to defend that. Sure enough, he's either getting out of his position, but then you got his buddies stepping in right here, right back behind it. So they could run this up higher. And, you know, end of day, the bulls move fast. End of day, this is where the bulls get fast. And it's like they reverse the normal midday bear in the middle of the day. Sure, they'll move fast. End of day, bulls just swing your horns around all the way up. Yeah. Now, the time that I have locked in is, you know, there's a time wall that hits at 4 o'clock. What I don't like is that end of day. Okay, well, what if there's no way to play out? Oh, okay. You want me to short that? You want me to short that super AO? Okay, so I could bank right here a little bit. Already moved down. So I want a perfect entry on something like that. So super AO there, off for the exit, pulled down. That's crazy that just a green dot just shot that sucker up. That's all it took. Didn't even have an R2FA event with it. And they were like, oh, thank you. Well, they kind of did. They had him over here. And they're like, oh, thank you. Come again. So, power headshot. No, not power. That's medium. That's a medium headshot. DC, DM, double cross. They're too far apart for it to be double cross, double move. So bigger time frame play.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, blue dot calling the bottom. Is the blue dot calling another bottom? It's 45 seconds to the close. I want to watch this. Let's see.
Double delta NQ
broke it.
NQ on the 41.
Okay, here comes the close. 30 seconds. Super AO was a good short.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You took profit just now?
Double delta
Nice.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41.
There she goes.
Federal Reserve lifts world's.
Okay, now I would I'm ready. I would be pressing the buy button any moment here on this. I don't think they're gonna let that out.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Action will remain in place. Wells Fargo made all conditions required for lifting cap. So OMB again posts on X about rescission package sent to Congress.
Ran into the Cypher Shark.
Seeing Wells Fargo shares jumping 6% post market.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Now reported by Fox, Trump is to host admin officials at White House on Wednesday.
Headshot PRZ cross. Listening for AudioBox.
So Trump is to host admin officials to celebrate their work.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, well, that was a wild one. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Yeah, I feel like there were some announcements in there, but hey, make sure you're subscribed to the new YouTube channel. Enable the bell notifications so you don't miss out tomorrow morning. I'll post out a link there in the Discord. Again, if you're not in our Discord, head on over to algoboxpro.com. Check out the documentation section. Start that boot camp there. The boot camp list is on the other official YouTube channel. Eddie, if you could put one more link here in the Discord, or I'm sorry, in the YouTube chat, because it's not on this YouTube channel yet. I don't know if it's going to be here, though. I think it'll just be behind the paywall. I'll be talking with my web guys to see where we're at on setting that up. But for now, it's free. So go grab it on the AlgoBox official YouTube channel. Go download them, have them for yourself for free. And then, yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Grab that 2-week free trial if you are new with us. I'll catch you in the morning. See ya. Art team, show these fine folks how it's done. One of these. That's not it. 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 There it is. I'm rusty.
The old adage where, the individual investor doesn't have a chance, the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, more money, better opportunity. I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investors because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use best, they have front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Forex is littered with crooks, black hat guys, all this kind of shifty characters and companies trying to extract money from your pocket and stick it into theirs. And one of the things that they do is operate these Forex signals.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Delta 5 building. Long. Look for long. Harmonic pattern. Pick up. Nasdaq on freeze. Order filled. Target filled.
Audio Jungle.